good. Now here's the deal here. You get at this point in your life become a born-again good citizen. Apparently, Neil got sold out to us by this cowboy named Wangro. Wangro used to be a part of Neil's crew. Then he went to work for a money launderer named Grand Sam. Units are at Grand Sam's house as we speak because he got shot dead earlier tonight. Now, if Neil goes after anybody else, it's going to be Wangro. Wangro just got himself a suite at the airport marquee under the name Jameson. He's there now. I want you to get that big bail behind you, book, assignment officers, stick it in the house. Anyone you can think of, you put it on the street. Boy or two down the hotel, pressure to check their knobs every 30 minutes because maybe Neil will go for it. Okay? How you feel?
Sorry, yeah, brother, how you doing? Seems to be going. I've still got a bit of the phlegm, like coughiness and all that, but not as bad as before. I think I need to take a bit more of the cough mixture because I stopped yesterday or the day before, thinking, oh, I'm getting better, I don't need it. But I think I might need to take it like one before I go to bed. Because you can hear it a bit like phlegmy, like not as bad, but it's just like still in the throat a little bit. Yeah. Not like some cum guzzling prostitute. I was watching yeah. You don't need to see. Well, all you have to do is look at them Californian, LA women and New York women, isn't it? No, they're all because I think it's like the West Coast and the East Coast. A lot of them are like at such a young age are sexual. What's the word? Sexually sexually active at such a yeah. Oh yeah. Young girls. I didn't even know that there's a high epidemic of 12-year-olds, 13-year-old girls getting pregnant. I was like, what? Oh, hang on a sec. John's just calling me. Just bear with me one sec, Dan. Oh man, where you been?
Hey, well, bro, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just in chat with Dan.
Okay, how's Dan?
He's here. Well, I don't. You can't hear him, but he's here.
Tell him I said Wagwan.
Dan, you hear that? He said Wagwan.
So what are you guys playing?
Oh, I'm playing. Well, I'm trying to finish off GranBlue Fantasy Relink. Dan, what are you playing at the moment? Dan's playing Fallout 4. He's just trying to finish off some stuff and get some stuff, like doing his playthroughs. And then, yeah, we want to know how you're doing.
I'm good, man.
Why don't you join chat, or is it because we're not Destiny players anymore? You don't want to talk to us?
Yeah, you guys are scrubs, man.
Scrubs, we don't even play Destiny anymore, so we can't even call us scrubs.
Yeah, you're scrubs, you run away.
Yeah. Why don't you join chat? Where are you? Are you at home or?
I'll join chat in a minute.
Alright then, yeah, we can chat and have a laugh and catch up and stuff.
I'm gonna be home for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh man.
I turn on, but then I don't play.
Okay. Yeah, because there's times I've seen you on and I send you a chat invite, but you don't join.
Yeah, that's because I'm not there, bro.
You're there. You're there in game spirit.
Yeah, because, you know, like back in the day, I used to, like, this is why I always say never. Before I used to always get invites from Canary, from all these people. It was always lit. Now it's like, oh, do I want to even play?
Yeah, because like everyone's like, I think like a lot of people now, from what I've seen of reports and stuff of Destiny, like people, the player count is going down and down,
Yeah, well,
and then yeah, it's like I don't know.
it's because you guys brought me into this universe and now you're all on the way. Titanic, you know, come pyramid scheme. Get on board and then when you made your money, you go out. Is that it?
Money, what money did we make from this game?
I don't know, but you must have made some money. Okay, just some bad thing. But yeah, when I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'm playing this, and I'm like, bro, I told you not to leave this game. Yeah? You're not listening. Man even went and fucking deleted it. The disrespect.
Well, Dan, do you still have it on? Yeah, Dan, do you still have Destiny on your PS5? Probably. Yeah. I think that's what it is, John, because it's like Destiny. I think we left it because there wasn't much of a storyline to the game anymore.
You make the stories. All I'm hearing are excuses. Excuses.
Yeah. Well, Dan will have some stuff to say to you when you get into chat. If you remember how to get into chat.
All these excuses. I'm almost
Dan just said you just put the dick out there.
all these motherfuckers.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, man. Yeah. You got frustrated with all of us. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was with me, you and me, innit? Yeah. Or dungeon. Mm. Mm. And then he didn't talk to us for a while. Now say something. Oh, John. Do you listen to this Asian guy? I can't remember. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah. You knew I was talking about shit. Yeah. But them feminist bomber cluts. And then what's the other one he says? Them cream goblins or something like that. Uh-oh. Why don't you have one and chill? Oh. I can't believe you forgot it was, what's it called? Uh, yeah. Yeah. And we took the red pill to get out, some of us. Oh, the blue pill, yeah. Mm.
Need something? If it were me in his shoes,
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much. But what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground
No.
as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After
Yeah, about a
hearing
year
my
for you then,
story,
isn't it? Because
began to open up
I
about
think I
my own
came back for a
parents.
bit and then
He listened to my
I
worries and
left
stories.
towards the
My parents had also given
sorry.
themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but
We
bitterness
like his
and
companionship,
despair.
man.
There was one difference.
Yeah.
I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all,
Yeah,
your mom
it's
and dad
brotherly
seem
love,
alive
that's why.
and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside
No
themselves
homo,
with
no
joy,
homo.
braving the dangers of the forest to search for him.
Oh
When I
shit.
told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure
Mm.
I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together
Well,
was
it's
a
like I was
loving
saying
heart
to you,
to
John.
help.
If there's a game that you want to play, you could, like, and you could always log into my. I don't even know if you, because it's my details is on your PS4, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Which will it be?
Oh what? Because you put a hard drive in it. Is that why? But how did they know? What did it open it up? Oh. Well, sell it on eBay. Would you be able to sell it on eBay? Yeah, yeah. I know. Oh. Hmm.
What do you say? Will you accept it? Best of luck.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Well, like we were talking about before, that he's got a new film coming out soon, isn't it? With Henry Cavill, Alan Richardson that plays Reacher. Who else is in it? I can't even remember. Some other, yeah, yeah, guy. Yeah, it's set in World War Two. It was like it's kind of based on the true story of how the Secret Service or the SAS was formed. No, that no, because this is a Guy Ritchie directed film or Guy Ritchie film, and it's no, it was a different. Was it? I can't remember, but so you got Henry Cavill, Alan Richardson, you know the older brother from the brother's son or the son, your brother's son. Yeah, yeah. So the older brother's in it. Yeah. So he's in it, and there's some other actors and actresses in it. That's in it as well. And yeah, it looks good. It looks very good. It's either coming out next month or like couple months time from now. But it's like Guy Ritchie going back to his roots. Yeah. Mm.
Teamwork, everyone. On my mark.
Oh, which one did you get, Dan? Oh, oh man, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So you got all the yeah, yeah.
Beat him down. Take this. You have a nerve.
Well done.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah.
Just like that. On my mark. You missed. Nope.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Sorry to trouble you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you kind of got like the trilogy because it was Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, Snatched, and then what was the other one? I think it was The Gentleman, because I think I got all Guy Ritchie films because, like you, like for the comedy, for the dialogue, because it's like basically,
Looking good.
yeah, because it's like the kind of London that you don't see.
Nice one. Just decimate. Go get him. Here we time to shine. Cut them down. There's still more to come. Can't be too careful. Right. Let's move. Looking good. We fight as one.
Hmm.
Just like that. Panacea. Looking good.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Oh, okay. Did they manage to sort out your thing? Oh, good.
Close call.
That's so. Yeah.
Nope.
Keep my interest.
Here goes. On me. Tempest flame. Ah! Catalina, I'll protect you. Blaze of frost. On my mark.
You know, because I've got them out, I might actually put one on now and watch it. Put on Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrel. You know what he's talking about? Like, I'd like to see what's his name? Who is it? Vinnie Jones. Yeah, like to. Mm.
Try to dodge this. Never give up. We got this. Cover it. Here's our chance.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, Lay Cake's a good one.
Thanks.
We need some stories.
What's this? Hey, let's see. Nice find.
Oh no, that's the first one. Dune first one, not the second one. Yeah, I heard the second one's supposed to be good. It's only Zendaya, like her character, like there's, like because they're saying like her character, they could have done a bit more for her character. But apart from that, it's a good film that must be seen in IMAX or 4X or whatever it's called now. There's news. Nah, but but if you could get it, get it. It's one of those films that is a must see. Uh, and then I was saying that, and then I was saying about that new Guy Ritchie film coming out. What else is coming out? Well, you must have heard, what's it called?
Need something?
Deadpool and Wolverine, but it, it'll probably do alright. But yeah, because it's still a Disney product, it might it might not at the same time. Um, uh, yeah, because well, that's the thing. Oh well, I don't know if you've seen all the Reacher, like the Amazon Reacher. Yeah, mum loves that. Like she's always like, me and her was watching it like religiously. I mean, that's how Reacher's meant to be. Like if you've read the books, like you'll know, like Alan Richardson plays him identically, and like all the characters are likable, man. Dan, have you seen Reacher? Ah, yeah, yeah, because I, yeah, yeah. I mean, because I think like, yeah, yeah. He's a proud Christian as well. Mm. Um, like the one thing, yeah, that's how I want to be. But yeah, I need to start. Um, yeah, in my dreams, in the universe called dream. Yeah. Because he was being attacked for being a Christian. People were nah, but like yeah, yeah, typical Reacher style. uh, mm. uh, oh shit.
Paint on next. But on you, I smell a new mission.
So
Mm.
Nice. Your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. Just now my throat is just like quite irritable. So yeah. Yeah, wait. Oh, John, yeah, how's the paperwork going? Because every time, like, definitely. Yeah, but. Oh. Because I think that, John, you want to go to Amsterdam just to celebrate, isn't it? Once you get your paperwork sorted.
Our bodies might be mortal. Our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now. I hope Id doesn't lose sight of him. Even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cypher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway
And John would say, "I don't pay for anything. I don't pay. I only pay for things £20 or under. I don't pay."
Let me help you.
Me too.
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet...
Your birthday's not till April.
It seems the body is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it.
Now, if you went to one of the barber shops in the Philippines, where while he was getting his hair cut, he was getting sucked off, then...
That looked painful. Ursa won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back.
Okay, this is the last fight. You better fight till you drop or it's the corner.
We won't abandon you, Id. Ursa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death. Death begets life. Our attempt to intervene
Yeah.
in the process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's hurting really bad. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long.
This should do it.
I can feel it. We wouldn't want things to end like this. Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
Oh shit.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you. Made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and grace. Let's do this! All I want is to be a part of that.
Oh shit.
To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, let's get you standing. I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, that I will set things right again.
New raid for.
Gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyrian, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
Beat him down!
I'm just fighting the dragon now. Bahamut. Bahamut.
Is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the sky will be obliterated.
Stop this! We know you don't want to sleep. Hurry and wake up!
It's already stored up considerable energy.
Short time.
Everyone, gather around me. Get Deliria, now! I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
Oh shit, we're about to kick some ass. Bahamut versus Bahamut.
Not quite! I'll hold Thurston out! Don't worry about saving
Unless my eyes defeat
Yeah, and I'm fighting one in GranBlue.
Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. There's still hope.
No, well, that's the thing in the remake. You don't,
Spiritual shackles
yeah, but that's the.
He'll come back. Loud and clear.
I'm not, because I think in the remake you don't get him as your first one. You get Ifrit, and yeah, but I'm not sure. But I thought no, but I don't think you're right as well, Dan, because to get it in the remake you have to do some. I'm just trying to think. You have to do this VR simulation, and it's so bloody hard. And I haven't got to that because I just completed the game not too long ago, and I didn't get a chance to do that training simulation or go into the training simulation and do it. So I don't have him for the remake. I mean, for the second part. Yeah, no, but you.
Trying to take full control of its body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
How the hell did he get his whole bloody... Oh shit, and I'm going... into the bloody firewall. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting it as well. Hmm. Oh, because someone was, yeah. So yeah, because I was also hearing, like, sometimes, like, in the, like, if you do a certain thing in the game, oh shit, I'm about to die. Oh shit, I don't have a revive. Fuck. Save me, woman. Well, she was trying to revive. Yep.
We were truly a sight to behold. Let's just focus on the beat them down. Now they're in for it.
Is the game broken? What the fuck? Is it? Why isn't he dying?
He's starting to break free from Versa. Just a little more.
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it.
Kid, come back to us!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free. I don't know.
John, did you ever play Aliens Fireteam Elite?
Believe in yourself, Doofus. They've got to
Yeah, because I've seen that you got it in your you got it, but
lie to you? No, because that was when you actually won. Whenever you feel confused, follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
nah, I don't want to burden John with.
Remember?
Well, John knows me, so I don't think I'm a bad mistake.
I want to be a defendant. To Lyria. To the skies.
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension. Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours.
Right. If I can get rid of Versa,
I'll catch you up.
find me closer. All right, Versa.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
You like a taste of your own medicine. Your powers against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal black cheesecake, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean it must. I'm really proud to be a part of this group.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not over. We're gonna take some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Oigan!
Yep. Your time's up.
Bring it! Absolute zero!
Do it again.
Yeah, you were saying.
Suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it.
Oh, bro.
I should have realized it
Ah.
sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Let's just hope he doesn't end up going to the gay district of the Philippines. Hmm.
An evil dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is.
Remember I was telling you, like, I mean, some of the Filipinos I know, like, there's a part, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like one of the toughest part of the Philippines. Yeah, I can't remember where. Oh, excuse me.
Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Hmm. Yeah, and like, look what happened. They've delayed.
Forgive me.
Hmm. And it's too much for what we pay for as well. Yeah, that's true.
Don't worry. I'll be back
Oh,
soon.
really? Hmm. But but yeah, because it's like when I was playing Final Fantasy and like all these Asian based games and like some like Remnant 2 as well. Like the story, there's this. It wasn't as repetitive as like Destiny.
I was so worried.
Um.
What's the big
Mm,
idea?
yeah.
Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never
I
came
think the next
back,
DLC is meant
huh?
to be coming out soon as well, isn't it?
I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Oh, okay. Oh no, I didn't get an update. Because of the usual bugs. Yeah. Um. No, just like got bored of it.
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
Hey, man? Where
Mm.
are you?
Because like we did have fun doing the GMs and like all the dungeons and all that, but
This ain't
then
the time for
I
jokes.
just got bored of it. Like
He
it
and
was just
Muhammad
the
are trapped under the
same
blade.
thing.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working.
I mean, because look, what is the reason? Why did they delay the expansion till?
The line's going to get clear
Yeah.
earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to
Mm.
open a gate from here. Guess not. Sure, just stay calm.
Mm.
No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no gem I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back, I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this.
Mm-hmm.
Go, fix it, dude!
Mm.
Oh, that's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Sega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone. For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
Mm.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
What are you doing? The strike?
You saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Mm.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
Mm. Because looking at like the amount of hours that I've put into like games that like One Piece, Final Fantasy. Because I think One Piece, both the One Piece games I've platinumed. I've enjoyed it, like the storyline, the like how it's like with the One Piece games, they actually
That's a formality.
it kind of links up with some of the manga or the anime, depending on how you see it.
One of us now.
So both the games like have links to the manga, same as what the hell's it called? Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably buy the next like One Piece sort of.
Setting course for
Hmm.
Einstein Archipelago. Full speed ahead to
Hmm.
beautiful Volga.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll never forget
Hmm.
everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
Yeah.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande sky. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve
9 o'clock.
brought Lyria and I closer than ever
Yeah.
before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. As for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. What did you have with your waffles? Do you remember? I think, John, I've done. Didn't you know? You must have known. That's when they were whispering in Dan's ear, blowing on his neck, stroking your cheek. Oh, Dan, you got the diabetes, baby. Wait. I wonder if that's why so many of them Instagrammers or you TikToker girls that's how they got their surgeries. Blades of Glory was another good film. Yeah. Mhm. And the girl that plays the younger sister, she was in. Yeah. The women in this film were hot as well. Yeah. Especially, well, the blonde-haired one in the sex addict seminar. If you can dream it, guys, you can do it. Oh, John, I don't think we talked about any of the latest Marvel stuff because, like, I don't know if you heard, like, you know, they're doing the Blade remake or whatever, reboot. But Blade's going to be playing like a fourth line character in his own film behind three women. I was like, what kind of bullshit is that, man? And they introduced his daughter and just so that she can take over. I mean, that's what they've been doing for all like the male characters of the Marvel franchise. They only introduced her into the comic books recently so that she can take over. I was like, geez, another favorite. Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, it was Whistler's daughter. Yeah, she called herself Whistler as well, and she can beat the shit out of like these big ass vampires. It was like it was one of the worst Blade films. Like most people discount that as a Blade film. Yeah, I mean they could have just killed off his character in a respectful way, because he had taught Blade all that he knew. But the fact that this new Blade film now, Blade's going to be playing fourth tier character behind three women. He's not even going to. You won't even see from reports because they've gone back to rewrites. But before, you wouldn't have even seen Blade till what, halfway into the film or towards the end of the film, just so he can come in and rescue his daughter. John, can you hear me? Oh yeah, because Dan sort of cut out. I don't know if he's still in chat or. Can you hear Dan? Oh yeah. No, it said that something had happened with your, like something went weird with the chat. John, do you still do trials with Zach and them? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even hear that because I heard when I said, Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, because I saw that message come up saying that something had gone on with the chat with you, and then when I said, "Oh, it's Dan, can you hear Dan?" and then I heard you, but then I didn't hear John saying that he was stepping on. I was like, "Geez, what the hell's going on with chat, man?" Typical PlayStation chat, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, again. Didn't we have one, what, end of last year? I mean, because I don't know if you knew, but like they increased the PlayStation Plus fees for us, but anyone new to PlayStation Plus, like purchasing it, they would have got a cheaper rate for it. Their security systems for PlayStation accounts is just atrocious, man. It's like you're saying, Dan. Like they always get DDoSed, or they get DDoSed every now and again. It's like, man, there's nothing sacred to Sony. I think they got some stuff. I think it was Sony because they managed to get information about some upcoming Sony projects and leak it out, and ransomed it. So, or they ransomed it, or they leaked it out. I think it's to do with like a lot of the Sony Marvel films, upcoming ones. Was it the games? I can't remember now. It happened when it happened last year. Yeah, it was a big thing, but yeah. Oh shit. Mhm. Yeah, it must be. Precautious. Well, it's kind of the same. So yeah, what? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, like ping you or something, like like that. Yeah. Mhm. All right, John. No homo, no homo. Yeah. But it's not. Oh. Oh, Dan, did you manage to finish yours? Because I know you was doing your attic, weren't you? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Finally made it back. What are we gonna do
Mm-hmm.
now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mhm. And then like, and then like whoever buys it, say, oh, they, like when they try and use it, oh, it's not working. Take it back to the shop. Oh, it's not working. Then the shop will charge them to fix it or something ridiculous. Oof. Mm-hmm. Most definitely, man. Totally agree. What did you guys think of Con Air? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was what? Face Off. Mm.
Ready for some action?
Oh, I thought I had a bloody bounty tag or quest completion, but no. Oh, wait a minute. Can
Skyfarers, huh?
I
What kind of
forge
weapons you
weapons?
need?
Oh, digging.
Come back sometime.
Mm-hmm. Inflict attack down and defense. Oh, he's just popped off then. Oh. Oh yeah, jeez. Hmm. How I cast him to aim the spell? Hmm.
Well, all right.
Oh, some looks really okay.
Ready for action. Can't wait to try this out.
What does it do? Oh wait, bloody hell. Dispel. What does dispel do? It deals damage.
Good stuff. Great. Excellent. Huh. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I've got resistors.
Hmm.
Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, Dan's just popped off for a bit.
Superb.
Yeah, John, you still do trials with Zach in them, or?
My.
Oh shit, I need to save some of that.
Yes. Love it. Ooh.
Yeah, what's happened? What was the reason for Bungie delaying the release of the next
Lovely.
expansion?
Good stuff. Let's see the young bucks do this.
Do I want to dodge his back and shoots forward? Oh, for trials. Inflict attack down, defense down within spell's radius. Misroll missed. Do I want to?
Well, all right.
Oh, it's not on the. I thought it was going to be on the team.
Intriguing. Interesting. Intriguing.
Lovely. Ooh. Good stuff. Yes.
Nice. Nothing much. Just full concentration.
Ready for action. Good stuff. Well, all right.
Hello there.
The bustling streets and alleyways of Seed Hollow were steeped in an unusual silence. Rumors of the phantom sightings had spread, and the citizens became too fearful
Oh,
to
John,
leave
do
their
you still
homes.
work 2 days from home and then
We
3
were
days in the
still
office,
missing a
or?
part of the picture. But what was it?
I'm sure it was
Nice.
someone's mind's playing tricks on them.
Poor Lyria. I needed
Because I
to
think
start
last time we
this
spoke, you was looking for a
investigation
new
as
job,
quickly as
innit?
possible. However, despite our comprehensive search of the castle, nothing stood out as unordinary. We'll have to come back another day. Just then, I noticed a faint movement in the corner of my eye. Wait, it couldn't be.
Huh? What are these guys doing here? We already took care of Angraminyu.
Ominous forms. Foul creatures born from the primal beast Angraminyu. Surely they weren't the cause of the sightings, were they? I had my doubts, but this was no time for questions. The castle was in dire need of some pruning.
Then you got the kettle on. John, was it you? I said it to you. Like they've got, yeah, I remember saying that they've got the jujutsu kite. Yeah, but it's too bloody expensive.
Such hostility. It seems we've no choice but to fight. Just try to break through.
No, it's alright, brother. Did you go to make your tea?
We'll uncover the truth soon, so hang in there, okay?
Yeah, because I heard the kettle and I was like, oh, Dan's making his tea. I feel like making another cup of tea myself. Might do it in a sec.
Come, Crimson Thorn. What do you think?
Yeah, once I've done this, yeah, I might have my other team before I go to bed.
If we don't do something about this. What a treat. Did you miss me? Everyone okay? I feel better already. GranBlue! What do you think?
Did you miss me? Stay sharp, guys!
Oh. Yeah, your blood sugar must have been a bit high. Well, I say a bit high, it might have been quite high.
Looks like it's clear for now. Shall we?
Yeah. It's like type 1, type 2, type... Which one's the more common one? Type 1 or type 2, Dan? Which one's more... yeah, I'm type 1, so... So is that more common, or is it type 2 more common in America? Ah, okay, because of like the foods and the lifestyle.
It supposedly disappears if you attempt to get close, but perhaps that wasn't the entire truth. Come, Chris!
Yeah.
Come join me. Just like that. What do you think?
Oh, jeez. She's about to get her.
Come, Crimson Thorn. Our job's not finished yet. Shall we?
Oh, nice.
They've infested the entire courtyard. Who's ready for a prune? I'll take them all on.
After you!
Get a load of us!
I owe you much. Welcome to my garden. Very well. Fighting up close won't do us good here.
Sounds to me like it's time for a raised battle. That's right up your alley, isn't it?
Into my trap! Just like that!
What the fuck does she... Man, she's got to be one of the worst characters in this game.
The roses shall protect you.
Rosetta. One of the female... you've got Catalina, who's fucking awesome with the swords and all that, but... this woman, she just takes a hit and her health goes down rapidly.
Slash
Yep.
and bash! Come, Crimson Thorn! Looking good! grew popular, you know?
Appreciate it.
Huh? What do you think?
Got something for you.
Very well. Quite a tenacious bunch, aren't they? Question is, where are they coming from?
Shield! Meet your ray! Follow me!
Will do. Keep focused. You lead the way.
Loud and clear.
I've got them!
There's still more of them? Am I alone?
Shall we conclude? Come, my rose banner.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
That should be the last of them.
And stay out.
Wait a second. What is that? What's this? A crystal fragment. I took a closer look. Within its faded luster was a familiar green aura. But where had I seen it before?
Hold up a second. Doesn't that remind you of those hallowed ground spots?
Vern was right. Its glow was nearly identical to the crystals found on hallowed grounds. Their unique aura kept monsters at bay, providing travelers with safe haven. Did this shard come from one?
It's faint, but Excavalian's aura. I can feel it coming from inside.
That couldn't be. I focused on the crystal splinter in hand, and indeed, there was the presence of a familiar primal. Excavalian was the primal beast of Dolly Island, much farther than a stone's throw from here. So why were we able to feel its presence all the way in Seed Hollow?
It's not the only one. I think I can feel another primal beast here too.
Another primal? How could that be possible? A phantom girl, Excavalian, ominous forms, and now another primal beast. None of it made any sense. As we unraveled more of the castle's secrets, it became clear that we had barely scratched the surface of its walls.
I can never understand why some women have men's name and vice versa. And like the way they spell it, it's like Lawrence. Well, there's one that's got. No, it's Lawrence spelled like, you know, like how we. It's like they spell it like the man's way. Oh goodness!
We were back at square one. In hopes of finding some new leads, we split up and interviewed every Seed Hollow local we could find. Despite our efforts, we found little new information. Zothba and his connections, on the other hand, proved invaluable once more as they unearthed a new clue. The girl wore a crown of flowers. I froze in place. I knew this primal. In fact, I learned of her on my first visit to Zega Grande. Konohana Sakuya, was it? Yes. An ethereal girl.
I forgot what's his name was in it.
It had to be her. Her presence would explain why Lyria sensed a primal beast in addition to Excavalian. She was pact-bound to Ulmarine Island, and she held domain over blossoming flowers. The unusually vibrant bouquets blooming across Seed Hollow just
Dave
added
Chappelle
more
was in Con Air.
proximity. With the culprit identified, only one problem
He
remains.
just got
Me.
booted out of the plane
After what
as
Sophia and
dead
I
weight.
went through, I doubt she would ever show herself around me again.
Come again. Yes, can I help you?
Yeah. Remember when I asked you guys, what did you guys think of Connie? That's when I started watching it.
How about flipping through and picking one at random? No, maybe not. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm. One of them, what was it? Psychological people, like the smart thingy guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was just trying to remember something. There was something we called something piggy or shit, this is gonna bother me. We was talking about something funny and then we had this came up with this saying something piggy. You know, like ages ago, you, me, and Joey was talking about something funny, and there's something we called a piggy. Oh shit! And we was using it as like a term of reference. Y- Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Um. The term of reference is gonna bother me now.
How do you do?
Oh yeah. it's some sort. I think it's some sort of joke, unless it's something an unheard of thing that's done, but no one really speaks of it. Yeah, because mm, I was, yeah, I was gonna say, and he's, yeah,
Found them! What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Wanna help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about Hallowed Ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Did you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
yeah. Oh, which one? Yeah, no, I was just started watching, like, you know, in what's his name? Nicolas Cage starts fighting that guy in the the cargo area, under the floors in the aeroplane, in the cargo plane. I was just watching him fight him. Got me quiet. I was like, oh shit, man. And I want to see what's his name, the Irish guy that's the head of the DEA. I want to see him get shot out of the air because he's the. No, it's cool. No, it's alright, man. It's kind of good that you did. It breaks my attention. Otherwise, I would have just been focused on it and completely. Because I want to go get a cup. I need to do my blood sugar because I feel very dehydrated as well.
He's
Let me
somewhere
do it
far away.
because I took some extra insulin. Oh shit, my
really
back.
far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
12.6 millimoles per
Oh,
liter and changing slowly.
I just wanted to be sure
it's
he
not
was
even
safe.
that high, but
Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door and wait
yeah, I'll get a cup of tea in a sec once I've finished this
sooner
part.
rather than later.
Dan, did you manage to get what? Because I know
Something wrong?
that you was doing like your one of your new playthroughs,
In addition to
trying to
being a
get
victim,
the
Roland
gun
was
that
the
you want.
local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs.
Okay.
Herb picking,
You know what I hear
a
you,
real life
when you,
And now that Roland's gone,
I know
there's
like his,
tons of work that's going unfinished.
even though I hear like the struggles, it's like, oh man, Dan's making me want to download Fallout 4 again and play it. I was like, yeah, it's a struggle, but it's fun still.
To speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful.
Yeah, but you're having fun while doing it though.
Right.
Oh, well, that's very
Hmm.
kind of you. But, how do I put this?
Oh,
Comfortable asking
okay.
Roland for favors because we trusted him.
Uh,
While you certainly look like upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
We'll help out too.
Great
Mhm.
idea! Hey, mister, we're not
Yeah.
strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I
Hmm.
have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
We'll suck your dick. What did you say? I'll suck your dick. And he's like, he just unloaded.
Yeah, that's what
Hmm.
Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's
Much.
settled, I'll forward all
Hmm.
our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again.
Oh yeah.
Best of luck.
Mhm. Yeah. You know what? I might have said it before, but I keep forgetting that today's Friday. Feels like a Saturday. I'll probably wake up Saturday and think, oh, it's Sunday. Just wishing the days away. And, not that I want to. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay, that would be nice. Yeah. How long would it take to get from to Florida from you? Oh, but I was gonna say it's a road trip. It'll be like a because like you'll stop off, take a break, probably take in the sights of a few places. Oh, well, so you'll do a straight drive. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. But you. Oh yeah. Jeez. Hmm. Yeah. But I was gonna say, yeah. 'Cause I was gonna say, so do a straight 18-hour drive. So would you stop off at a gas station just to fuel up and then get something to snack, like to eat and drink and all that? That would be your. So it'll be like a. Mhm. Ah, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. And that's like, yeah, I was about to say, oh, that'll just be a headache unto itself. When you get there, then. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mm.
Following you.
Mm. Yeah, because what was I gonna say? Because I know in Florida, especially, like, there's hardly any like public transport to, like, especially like with my auntie and uncle. Well, my mum's sister, which she passed away, but where her brother-in-law lives and my cousins live, unless you don't have, if you don't have a car, you're screwed. Because like, there's no public transport, and I don't know how much it is to catch a taxi from where they live to the nearest town or whatever. So that could be a lot of money. Yeah, so if you got, like, if you're going out during the daytime, come back, then you want to go out during the evening. So going there, coming back, and if you got to go out in the evening time, going there, and it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna. If you don't drive, then you best make sure you've got a lot of money, otherwise you're screwed. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. 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 Mhm. Yeah. 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 Because it's like. Mm. Well, because Puerto Rico is part of the United States, isn't it? You can use your driver's license to get a car and like. Oh, oh, is it? When did that happen? When did that happen? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that like, so going into Canada and coming from Canada, it's the same? Or, oh, gee. So when did that happen, Dan? Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, because I think. Mm, because I think Mm. Yeah. And anything goes in Canada, innit? Bunch of degenerates. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I've got family in Canada. I think that's the reason probably why I fell out of it when my grandparents, when my granddad passed away. The way some of the family members behaved is like, yeah, it's kind of they kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. I was like, I couldn't give two shits about anyone in Canada. No, that's cool. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, mm. Yeah, I remember because we lived in Canada for about 2 years. Um, because I think, well, just over 2 years. Because if we was close to getting our citizenship. Because I think at that time in the 90s, it was if you lived in Canada for 3 years, were working and all that, you would have got your citizenship. And just before, I think a month before, um, we came back because it was just too hard. Like for mum and well, dad was fortunate because he was able to get a permanent job. Mum, she had to work two jobs. Like she was selling Kirby's, then she was working in care homes. So yeah, um, yeah. And I didn't have much support from. And then dad's younger brother was extorting mum for rent. Yeah, treated us like shit. Yeah, exactly. That's and treated us like trash. And I've never forgiven him since then. I said it. I said I said if him and his family, him, my cousins, well, he split up from his wife, and I couldn't give two shits about that. If any one of them were on fire, I wouldn't even piss on them to put them out. Um, so yeah, no, no. I mean, if I was bursting, I had to go. I'd rather piss in a bush than on them. So yeah, mm, yeah, and then what is it? My dad's sister-in-law, when my granddad passed away, like my dad's brother passed away quite uh, back in the 90s, I think 97 or 94. Um, and then my dad was, yeah, because I think when did my granddad pass away? I think so. My granddad passed so in 94, and I think my granddad passed away in 97. Um, and so my dad's sister-in-law, she was acting very weird. So what happened was like the inheritance that was meant to be, inheritance meant to be split up amongst the children and all that. Um, yeah, so she and my dad's brother that had cancer, who passed away from it, did some dodgy dealings where the inheritance went to just him and her and their children. So everyone got screwed. Yeah, and I never forgave them for that because my granddad always used to wear a hat to work and to go out in, and we all said that Auntie Florence, which was his only daughter, should get the hat. But he just snatched the hat and took it away from her, saying, "No, I'm taking that," and did some disgusting stuff. And so did my dad's sister-in-law. And I was like, "Yeah, these people, I can't forgive what they did. I'll never forgive them." So yeah, that's why again another reason why I have no love for Canada. Hmm.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing as usual.
Mhm.
Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help.
Hmm.
We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley.
Hmm.
For folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods.
Mhm.
Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Mhm.
Yeah. Knew I could count on you?
Hmm.
Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Mhm. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be.
Don't mind if I do.
Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It's like, how do these people get away with this stuff, man? Because like talking about that is
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
uh,
Got something for you. Let's see some pep, people.
because I was watching.
I won't lose focus.
Yeah.
Get back.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the backup brigade.
Oh man, keep picking them off.
Dang, Ed. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
I want that cherry.
That's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins.
Devil 9.
They shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know.
What is it?
Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Although I don't sense reinforcements.
It's over.
It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play.
Eat this!
Jesus, man, this dragon's... Sorry, Dan, this bloody... I'm transforming into a dragon. I mean,
Oh yeah!
The honor's all mine.
That takes care of the flying lizard, but no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking.
bloody
Let's go.
dragon's useless, man. Oh, shit.
We sure worked them out.
I guess so. You're not wrong.
Never enough! Perish! You're mine!
Withdraw if you're injured.
Dan, if I was gonna say, if you do get hell divers, if you do, let me know. Oh, because I can't remember. Oh, that's what I was gonna say about it. Because I think what the game designers did, or the game art, I can't remember what they called them. What they did, because Astacross was talking about it, was in the game, if you achieve something or you do something, it unlocks
What's this?
something where another like alien race or something
Take it out before it notices us.
will invade that planet,
That's the spirit.
Yes!
I won't fail.
and then like if you're unsuccessful in like defending that planet, then they will slowly start invading other planets, like getting close to Earth. So yeah, you have to. So and it happens in like, because they said it was live service. No, is it live service? I can't remember what it is now. But it'll happen until you defeat them and like fend them off. So it's kind of like, oh, cool.
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
They're all running.
Perfect.
Not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy it. I've had it.
Yeah, because like he plays. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, 3 players I think, or 4 players.
We make a perfect team.
Yeah, they mess with the
Another
best.
goblin man? What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
Get back! That was the last one. Now let's retrieve those supplies. Not bad.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, it's got one of them bloody illusion chests in it. Oh, you bellend, you fell. Couldn't even jump up the platform.
Far less fun to life.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's
No, I said called him a bellend. Couldn't even jump up a bloody platform.
Joke. Ready.
Okay. Can't even swap character that moves faster.
A treasure hunt. Let's play. We should probably grab those, right? Just a
Did
few
I
more
miss one?
stones. Oh well.
Did you piece? Oh. Dan, if you hear me start swearing, because there's bloody. What? Like, you have to collect these crystals to get the chest. A specific chest, and, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm trying to, brother, but this character is so slow and lumbersome. If you didn't have this. Oh, okay.
Is that treasure? I wonder
Oh.
what it could be. Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
Oh, what the fudge? Where the hell did I... So...
We should probably grab those, right?
Wow, that was weird.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Allow me. Janelle! It's over!
You're mine!
Stay alert.
Oh, but Jesus. Fucking Griffin.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin.
This explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. You can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Enchanted lands.
Oh, the Griffins are the worst ones, man, because they... Oh, and of course it hits me, isn't it?
Never enough! Now! Take this! On my mark! Back off!
We've got the edge. Keep it up and the day will be ours.
There's no telling what it will do with the back corner. Be careful.
Not good. Proceed with caution.
to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're
Oh,
obviously
sorry, excuse
slow.
me.
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You should be thanking Id.
Yep, we couldn't have done it without him.
Id, the citizens of Tempeel would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Yuria, when did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone? Right? I've heard rocks who talk more than these two.
Dan, do you put milk? Do you put a little bit of milk in your tea, or Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You mostly just go, and and stuff until you need to make a decision.
Yeah.
You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk.
Hmm.
I know this city will be safe in your hands.
Yeah. I think the only time I'll probably do straight tea is like jasmine tea, like when you go to the Chinese restaurants. Yeah, or yeah, or sometimes you could get like the tea bags for home. So if you got some, then I'll have it. But then I think the only time I'll probably drink like a straight up black coffee or black tea is if I've got got the runs.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention we even found his journal. Talk about a coinkydink.
Welcome to you, brother.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
Hmm.
You know, if we keep running around,
What?
maybe
Put
we'll
sugar.
find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Speaking of his footsteps,
I think the only time.
there's one point I would like to emphasize. Skill wasn't the only
I think the only time. Only.
It was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I think the only time I had iced tea was on very rare occasions when I thought when my blood sugar would be okay before, like at dinner time or lunchtime or dinner time, and it was hot or something. I can't remember when, but yeah, I'll probably have a glass of iced tea, take more insulin than like thinking that will push up my blood sugar, but end up my blood sugar would be crashing, and then I forget. But iced tea because it was the sugar one. I don't know if you.
We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, okay.
Now your turn.
Just Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Yeah.
Wow.
We've got a long way to go.
Mm. Oh, he's the same age as my dad. My dad's what, early 70s. I think for my dad's generations, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What's next?
Oh god. Oh, oh shit.
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Mm. Yeah, because it's like I was saying, I feel very dehydrated, but my blood sugar is alright. I was like, man, probably I need to get a drink or something. But I'll probably do my BM blood sugar now. Take my, what is the time now? Oh, yeah, so I'll wait 9 more minutes, wait till 11, then do my blood sugar, and then, go and get my tea. If I need anything to eat, hopefully not. Um, yeah, I should be alright. Sometimes I find when I talk too much as well, I make myself dehydrated. Mm, yeah. Mm.
I can make the arrangements at once. Please be careful.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah, go for it, bro.
Ready to view the requests? What do you think? Would you take this one? It's in your hands now.
Don't slow me down.
That was breaking our defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Into my I'll support.
Always double tap. Get a load of us.
I guess so. Let's move on.
them!
You have my way!
You can handle another, sure. Thanks. You're mine!
Hit them now! I've got you! Say goodnight! Just like we practiced.
I guess so.
Feelings mutual.
It's over!
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Take this!
You're dust.
Eat this! Just like... Unbound! Let's do this.
Enough!
Got you now! It's over!
Looking good. Just like that. Finish! On my mark.
Bring it then!
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Time to shine. Cut them down. It's over. Dang, Eugen.
Still got it.
Winter spray!
You're weaker now.
They're open. All me. We're making quick work of them.
Of course.
Beat them down. Go get them.
Allow me.
Just like that. On my mark.
They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Got him in my crosshair.
Just like that. On my mark. Say your prayers. Even the
They're mine.
never give up.
Fight on! Blaze of frost! Captain!
My turn now.
Yeah, I'm still here, brother.
Oh yeah.
John must be getting some of that loving. Yeah, yeah, man.
We make a perfect team.
Yeah, they mess with the best.
Strike on the offensive! On my mark!
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah.
Never enough!
Now we're ready. On my mark. Cut them
Right.
down.
Yeah! We did it!
Oh shit, I thought I had to get a chest. I was like, why is it taking so long to finish the mission? And I know, like, there's a counter, like, to grab chests as well. I'm just standing there thinking, oh fuck, please don't tell me I've missed the chest. Where's this person with the... Did I pass him? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Catalina's here. Oh, did you see? Is it Color Purple or Color Out of Time? It's like the Nicolas Cage, like Lovecraftian sort of film. Ah, it's pretty good, man. If you're like into that sort of Lovecraftian sort of thing. I enjoyed it. And there's a few other like sort of horror films that he did. You saw Wonderland, didn't you? Willy's Wonderland. Oh, okay, that's a really good one as well. Another Nicolas Cage film. Mm. Yeah, because I think he's announced that he's not going to be doing films anymore. Yeah, I think because he wants to spend more. Yeah, because I think. Yeah, well, because he had to pay back some money, isn't it? He had to pay taxes. He did. So, I think he's made his money back now because he says he wants to spend the rest of his time now with his family. So, he just wants to probably do TV shows now. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah. Well, they're starting to now, aren't they? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's funny when they tried to get Arnold Schwarzenegger to come back for what's it called? Terminator Woke Fate. Oh, yeah. I mean, the guy must have been what in his late 60s, early 70s, because he just finished his thing. Oh, so yeah, so he must have been in his late 50s then when that film came out. Um, yeah. So they tried because they wanted him to come back to do King Conan. Which you're probably thinking, yeah, he can, but he doesn't have the physique or the mobility as he did when. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, yeah, 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 exactly. He won't be able to swing that sword without breaking a hip. Uh, yeah. So I was like, yeah, I mean, because I can't remember what was holding up the deal to do King Conan. I think it was him, because he had the, was it him or I don't know. There was so much issues going on with King Conan, and like people was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get a King Conan, but no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Or what's his, yeah, or what's his name? We was just talking, Alan Richardson, the Reacher guy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, he's doing the. They're doing a is it a remake or reboot of Highlander, and Henry Cavill is going to be Connor or Duncan. Who you know the one that had Christopher Lambert? Was that Connor or Duncan? Connor. So yeah, I think he'll be playing Connor. No, that was a TV series, wasn't it? Yeah, I always kept getting mixed up between the two of them. Um, So I mean, I'm looking forward to that because you know the guy that did the producer and director of John Wick, or the producer of John Wick, or the writer. So basically, he's been given the lead role. He's the head of that Highlander franchise now, and something else he's been given. Um, so he's the executive producer or the go-to guy for Highlander. And there's something else he's been given. I can't remember what else he's been given, and it's like, oh man, if he could do what he did with John Wick, if he could do something not like but similar to, like with Highlander, like make it a smash, like a big franchise, then yeah, then that's all awesome. Well, I can't remember. There was something else because when the news of him getting Highlander like I said, when that came out, there was in that same article it was talked about he would be getting another franchise as well because it's all under the same studio. But this is when I remember Dan. If I hopefully I'll remember it soon or over the weekend. Yeah. Oh man, because it's another franchise that's like, oh, okay, yeah, this will be good. Like, it's something that we all need. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I did. Uh, mm, yeah, yeah. Because I did try to get into the TV series, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, it wasn't bad, but I did kind of like, I did kind of I did get bored sometimes, but then yeah, yeah, so yeah, but like, oh yeah, yeah. Now if they chopped off his dick, that would have been something else. Hey, John. Yeah. Well. There couldn't be one. Oh shit. Oh gosh.
Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands now.
Oh bugger. Never fought this guy before, Garrison. Well, time to get old groove on.
Thanks. I see through you. It's over.
Hey, Skeleton Warrior.
You mean business.
You said it.
Well done. Break your leg. You're mine. Let's do this. Here goes.
Follow through. Think ignite. Superb.
Oh, there's the chest that I was talking about. Ooh, did it in 2 minutes as well.
Fair enough.
Oh man, how the hell did she get? Give us a signal if you need us to send like a search and rescue team. No, that's true. Well, at least we thought of you in that situation. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yes, can I help you?
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It, we'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust Id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Hmm.
Id asked me that every time we met. We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Hmm.
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by Angra Mainyu. Honestly, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Oh, he is.
Since getting to Zeta Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. And now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand it.
And he's got the silver tongue as well.
Cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever.
Oh shit.
After some exciting paperwork, I returned to find Lyria and Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. we'd all been through
No,
a lot.
Ty.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydom?
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
Was the dad a mobster as well,
Trying to be
Dan,
all
or
about
just
the
the?
appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Just remembered, Sierra got us
Ah,
a
okay.
bag of sweets as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flame.
Nah.
You should have told us that.
Yeah, business.
Early dragon gets the grub.
Hmm.
There. Come on, Vern. Wait.
And just like that, they were off.
Mhm. Yeah.
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around,
Hmm.
about to ask, "You want some
Distribution
too?"
network, innit?
But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why though?
Oh
Do you
yeah.
have something against
Some people
cookies?
have to do that nowadays, isn't it?
Sorry.
Try
These
to make
stories
money.
about your adventures.
Hmm.
They put the thought into my head.
Oh, that's why. No, I still got
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to protect Lyria
Cool, dude. Yeah.
just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring
Hmm.
after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of
Mhm.
thought. One
Yeah.
thing was clear.
You do what you have to do.
He was
You
doing
have
it
to
for Lyria's sake.
to provide for your family, innit? Yeah, I think I would have took that option as well. I ain't gonna be no pole smoker. Mm.
The
Okay.
duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id, where I lost him.
Mm.
Lyria was taken from us.
Ah.
You guys really have to do this? We're friends
Mm.
now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there.
Mhm.
But I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down.
Oh, that's
I
awesome,
respected
man.
that.
Captain.
Id had been staring into the distance, like a
Yeah.
statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
Now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me. But this was
I
nothing
don't
like
think.
the first time.
Yeah. I don't know.
Before,
In that kind of.
terrifying, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the sky.
John Boyega, you
I
mean?
thought maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something.
Yeah, it's John.
Something that would help me be more like you.
Ed.
I finally got it. Id and I. There was still a
Oh, I know what you're
tear
talking
away
about.
from that fateful day
I
at
didn't.
Halewind. When Id had been a bad guy.
No, Get Out was a horror film. No,
protect
Get Out.
Lyria.
You're talking about a recent film.
But things were different now. And this fight
It's
was
something
going to
about
prove it.
magical.
I'm not losing this time.
Yeah.
I'd be disappointed
Mhm.
if you did.
Mm.
I drew my sword
Uh.
and took the first step forward.
Yeah, John Boyega wasn't in that. Yeah. Oh shit.
They're weaker now.
Promise me you two will be careful.
Let's patch you up.
Mm-hmm.
We already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in you, bud. Show 'em how much you powered up.
I've grown too.
This'll show him.
Mm.
Armor break. Let's up the ante. Gonna take more than that to beat me. Spinning. Nice hit. What happens? I'm not backing down. Close call. Escape me. Oh no! Come on! Supposed to protect Lyria like that. I'm not out yet.
You can do it!
Let's patch you up. Take this! Take this! Oh no! Keep up. Looking good. Oh yeah. Come. Decimate! Come. You're weaker now! Come. Come. Let's do it! Range! Decimate!
Bruce Willis.
So, wanna give up? You wish.
No, nothing now. I think the only thing I heard was his mom saying that he's dying. He's got Alzheimer's or dementia. That was the last thing and that's it. You hear? Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Slash and bash! Panacea!
You're mine.
No shit.
Rage! Take him out! Decimate!
Oh Jesus.
Let's patch you up. Now's our chance! Let's finish this! Tempest Blade!
Be an easy fight.
You're no slouch yourself.
Mm-hmm.
My patience is thinning.
Mm-hmm.
You won't escape me.
Panacea!
Come.
Decimate!
Keep up.
Mm.
Come.
Yeah, because it. Yeah, because that's what they. Because like the gender roles are, is blurred now, isn't it? This because they like to say that this. Hmm.
Let's patch you up.
Woo! Mm-hmm. Mm.
They're weaker now.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Take this. This'll show them.
Get out of here.
Panacea.
Keep up. Come.
Close call. Oh no! Nope. Decimate.
I mean, because he's helping Gina Carano sue Disney, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, because I was going to say, Elon is thinking about buying some shares in Disney because he was seen with Ike. Oh, okay. I thought he was. Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
No.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I won. I stood, almost
Hmm.
doubled over with my hands on my knees, trying to remember how to
Yeah.
breathe.
Because that's why he's backing Ike
Instead,
Perlmutter, Nelson Peltz. No, he's backing Nelson Peltz, Ike Perlmutter, someone else. There's four of them that's going up against Iger and his idiot. So it's Musk, Perlmutter, Peltz. I can't remember who the fourth person is. Because they've got does that website Make Disney Great Again or something like that, or Bring Back the Magic. So I was like, okay, yeah, I could back these guys because they want to see Disney how it once was. Mhm. Yeah.
Another letter from Al arrived.
Yeah, because it's families. It's the
Hazel had fully
families. Because
recovered and was
Disney,
bouncing about with unbridled
the main
energy.
core of Disney at one point
Al had
was
returned to work on
about
the
family.
reconstruction site and was working twice as hard to make up for lost time.
Yeah.
Is it
Started.
just me, or is his writing messier?
It wasn't just Vern.
Mm.
Not
I mean, it
only were
wasn't
there
as in.
more
It was.
missing words and misspellings than usual,
Yeah, it
the
wasn't as
lines
in
in
your
Al's
face
letters
because
were
all it is
harsh
now
and
with
tangled.
Disney is about identity
Evidently,
politics, and
he'd
if
scrawled them
you
in a
don't
great
like their
hurry between
garbage that
jobs.
they put
I get a bad
out,
feeling that next time
you're a
we'll be
sexist,
all
you're a
stuck in bed.
yeah,
I
yeah.
shared Vern's
I mean,
sentiment.
no, I didn't
This
speak
was a
to you.
boy willing to pick herbs from death's very garden for his sister. There was not an ounce of self-restraint in his
Oh,
character.
yeah.
I could only hope he would emerge from this
Yeah.
trial unscathed.
Hmm. Oh, God, really? So you got to mention that now?
Reading Al's third
Yeah.
letter made my head buzz and my hands go numb.
Hell, Hazel got sick. I don't know what happened. The medicine may make
Yeah,
her heart no more.
because John, I didn't tell you, I got called an alt-right piece of shit by my cousin and her husband. I told Dan and Joe. This was on New Year's Day, on New Year's Eve. Because my cousin, she's...
I'm worried about Hazel.
Lyria, who had been reading over my shoulder, looked
Oh,
as pale as death, and I thought I heard
yeah,
fierce thudding of
because
her
my
heart.
cousin's a blue-haired weirdo
back to
who
Folga,
says downward
quickly.
capitalism, yet she works
I
for
learned not long
some big
afterwards that the
money
captain,
company,
who at times seemed
and
to
her
lean on
husband's a...
sixth sense, had already asked Rackham
yeah,
to
and
support
her
us for this
husband's a
favor.
soy boy cock.
Al, Hazel, don't lose hope.
Whatever
Help
she
is on the
says,
way.
wherever it goes, he doesn't say anything. And he goes, "Oh, honey, is everything alright? Honey, do you need it?" And I was like, "Fucking well." But I mean, Yeah, but I mean the way she, but he,
The Nautilus is skyworthy?
I wasn't sure which was greater, the helmsman's confusion or Kent's enthusiasm.
Yep. We've got one last bit of patching up to do, but she'll be ready before you know it.
mm.
Isn't that exciting?
Unexpectedly, the helmsman's confusion showed
Yeah,
me
so because I said something
try.
about pronouns, basically, I don't know. You would have seen it on my Facebook page, John. If it's still up there.
On the head, the look in his eyes was unmistakable.
Yeah, I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot. I'm a racist. I'm everything they said I am.
His fists were balled up and trembling. I knew the signs.
I'm that alt-right piece of shit that they.
It wasn't my place to snoop further. From his perspective, I was just a busybody trying to dredge up a dream.
Yeah, so because they're the ones that believe. Because I said, oh, I hate Miles Morales. Miles Morales is just tokenized version of Peter Parker because he's been, basically Miles has been given everything that Peter's got. And they said, well, it's about time Peter's a white privileged male. I said, privileged? You do know Peter lost both his parents, his uncle, and his Aunt May. He's poor. He's one of the poorest super. But that was introduced later on. But if you're going back from like, I mean, that was like late 90s that was introduced when they started introducing the Clone Saga. Like, because you remember you had all these like bloody different Spider-Mans coming out of the wazoo. Like, fuck, you know. You got Scarlet Spider-Man, you got 6-arm Spider, 8-arm. Like, I was like, fuck, you know. They're really trying to. Yeah, it's like, and now I understand why you got so frustrated with that because, like you said, you're only a fan of the original Spider-Man. And I was like, geez, man, there's just so many Spider-Mans. And my cousin was saying, like, she goes, oh, yeah, everyone likes the. So there was that issue because I didn't like Miles Morales because I said, all right, then there was a Hispanic, half white Spider-Man, like half Irish Spider-Man, 2099 Spider-Man. Why didn't they do something with him? He was of a different ethnic background. And they said, well, we need changes. Then they went on to, then I said, so what about all this gender swapping, like making our beloved male superheroes female now? She goes, well, there isn't feminism. Like, people like to blame feminism for the changes and the downfall of the comic book industry. And I said, well, yeah, it is. Look at all this garbage we're getting. She-Hulk was a complete bastardization. The TV show was a complete bastardization of the actual But John, you know the comic book, you know the the comic books, guys. Like, she was a beloved superhero. Like, she was caring, selfless. She'll do anything for anyone. Um, yeah, but they were like, oh well, yeah, and I was like, and they said, hmm. So, hmm, yeah. But then this,
Before I could share this revelation, there was something else I needed to
mm-hmm,
discuss with the crew.
and
Not about Konohana
because I was gonna say, Iga even.
Father. His crew was on a journey to collect Astrum fragments. These
Yeah,
fragments were said
I was
to
about to say
originate
something like that.
from
It's
the
like
astral realm,
mad people in the madhouse are running it now. Because it's like, because like Iger was, there was some gay pride celebration last year or something like that. Iger was on the platform with these gay people, like, or whatever, and like the gay person, the lead person or wherever he was saying, yeah, we're gonna come after your children, and they said. and they're celebrating that. So these weirdos are gonna, they don't want children of their own, but they're gonna come after
They could
your
fall back into the
children.
nebulous ideas and faiths that had given them structure in the first place. Of course, it would be up to the primal beasts themselves to make this decision. Some had grown quite fond
They still need
of
men.
the Sky Realm.
Yeah,
There
true.
were countless others who were born into the skies,
Yeah.
cursed to fight for eternity. These were the ones who longed for a return to the immaterial. At the lowest point in my existence, when I felt I had no purpose in these skies, I'm sure I felt the same. Regardless, some were quick to brand us a ruthless crew of primal hunters.
Oh yeah, I think you told me about that. You, yeah.
The rumors. But the question remained, why had she decided to reveal herself to me now?
Yeah, that's why I can't watch many. There's very few things that I watch nowadays that are current. Otherwise, I'll just go back to watching like old stuff from like the 70s, 80s, 90s, up until early 2000s. At least.
Unfortunately, simply knowing
Yeah.
the identity of the girl would not solve the problem of her
'Cause you're
many
not.
phantom appearances.
So, is this Gorilla Yakuza? You think she's the one causing the monsters to come out?
Because what was I going to say? Because you know, with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like they've Square Enix went back to basics, went back to how they were. You must have seen the clips about Tifa on the beach when you see a big gazongas like popping out. Well, not popping out, but it's just out there, kind of. Now these weirdos want to make it a lesbian love affair with Tifa and Aerith. So they're just trying to grab everything, and then they were trying to, and then on top of that, they wanted Square Enix to delay the game so that, and get Square to change Tifa's appearance on the beach. So these weirdos hate feminine women, beautiful feminine women, just because they're a bunch of troll-like troglodytes.
I opened the book and peered through the rune-like characters inside. No normal person would be able to decipher this.
Oh, that looks really complicated.
Yeah, it started changing since 2014.
When Vern approached the book, Roland's transceiver began to glow. It illuminated the text, somehow morphing the illegible script into something.
And then
my breath
that's
caught in my chest. Had an astral authored this book?
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the one who pulled me from the fiery wreck and raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, sacrifices began to mount.
What is it now? It's not equality and diversity. Yeah, it's equity and diversity in there, isn't it? Because fuck, I just peeled off a bloody scalp. Sorry guys. Because you've got a fit. Yeah.
No, she just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child.
Oh shit, man.
As her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me.
Oh god, I nearly pulled off the sensor as well.
At the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative.
Yeah. Because it's like there's no freedom of speech as there is this. Because if you, like you're saying, John, like if you can't say things without someone taking offense to it.
There was one light left to guide
Follow
Hmm.
your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness.
Wing. Oh,
15 years ago, Dali fell prey to a violent catastrophe. One that still lives etched in my mind. There was an explosion. Immense and sudden. My home went up in flames, and with it the only life I had ever known. People were fleeing and dying in all directions. The air was filled with screams.
because it's like you look at Tinder, the women on there. When you read their profiles, they say, oh, if you voted Tories or Conservatives and voted for Brexit, and if you don't agree with the left, with the left agenda or something like that, or then swipe X, swipe right or left, I can't remember, because and move on. So you've got to conform with their ideology and their beliefs, if you want to have a chance with them.
And the thing about devotion is, it makes you blind. Mother had followers in the hundreds, thousands. My simple child's mind thought, well, if this many people have faith in her, she has to be good, right? I wanted desperately to be this to her.
But then when it comes at the cost of like, I don't know, man. But that's like how most women are becoming nowadays. You've got to have that the extreme leftist to extreme leftist ideology. Otherwise, if you don't, you're anything centric or right is you're an ist, a phobe, an ism. So you can't, yeah. So you got to be of that one hive mind, basically.
No nepotism. Finally, I had some value to Mother. Her sharpest sword.
And I thought we was all meant to be individuals.
We were going to save the Sky Realm. The naivete of it all.
It's like the Borg or the alien hive mind.
After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper.
Then are you gonna go watch the new June 2 film?
Every time I took Lyria to a primal beast altar, they'd be there.
I know you're gonna wait for it to come out. You're gonna get a burner copy or something like that, innit? Download a copy.
Widespread calamity.
But I don't know. Dan,
They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening a path to the promised land, Astalucia.
Dan's probably muted himself.
All sky dwellers. Salvation. It's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. I wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension.
Oh yeah, John, because I was going to tell you because you was telling me you were stuck in that part in the courtyard. When the helicopter comes in Final Fantasy VII. So basically you got to clear out those guys, and then you know when you enter the courtyard at the fountain, you take the top left corner. There's a ladder that will take you up.
Did something and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut, Versa. But then I learned Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and raised my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, a fire filling your stomach. All human warmth.
So John, what content have they been filling in for the time being until the DLC comes out in June, July time for Destiny 2? Oh, you haven't played it since then?
Only made the suffering worse.
Do you, Trial?
Tempted to give in.
Yeah.
But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently,
So by the sounds of it, there's probably no like.
soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the
From what, raid or?
until he coughed me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not the most plan. But it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folka without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle.
Did you get your tea, John, or
I owed him that much.
your hot chocolate?
And I figured it'd be a first step in making amends. And that's where this new chapter in my life begins. Me, as the new Mr. Fix-It. After clearing up some requests, I thought I'd earn some, I don't know, respect, honor, from the Crew Alliance or Folly. It seems you can't buy forgiveness so easily.
Oh shit. How much was the vault space? Oh, okay.
She spoke.
What you got?
The actions of the pilgrims, myself included. included was the
Hmm.
number of locals without homes. There was
So
no
what, you
plan.
could just fill it
Purely
up
settle
with like
volunteers
trials
into
weapons and
being.
raid weapons and
Give them a fresh
craftable
start.
weapons.
They're going to be out in the open, moving, building. This includes children and the elderly.
I thought you
Your job
cleaned
is to
out your
protect
vault
the
though.
settlers until
But,
their homes are up. Trustworthy Skyfarers only.
hmm.
Don't push yourself. You can sit this one out, you know.
Rackham laid a hand on my shoulder. And I shook my head at him. We take it. This is right. I couldn't stay stuck in the
But surely
past
you've
forever.
got like an S tier gun that's both PvP and
I needed to help
PvE
those I hurt
to
move
shoot
on.
them with.
It wasn't an easy choice, though. Our patron, the family who was bankrolling this mission.
So how long would that
No
take
one
you now
worked for
to
Avia,
go?
but I
So
didn't
what about
even
your armor
have the
then?
guts to tell them. Yeah, I know. How am I supposed to atone for crimes I'm too scared to admit? Still, one step at a time.
Boons, what's that now?
Coward to take responsibility? Fine.
Oh,
Repairing some of the damage
yeah, like the extra perks,
I'd make sure the settlers built in
like
peace.
the extra slots, like for you to add mod slots. That's it.
To find out about my past, then that would be that. I'd accept whatever
Ah,
punishment
fucking hell, man! Like even tissue ads, like plenty. It's two gay men, like one black, one white,
retribution would
and like
find me eventually.
looking, because their dog pees on the floor. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna have some Ovaltine, but I don't know what to eat.
The proposed relocation site was set near an old storehouse by the river. There was water here, and the building could be repurposed for homes. The migrants dragged their feet and often looked back towards Seed Hollow. Most had been born and raised there. We'd been hired as bodyguards, but for the time being at least, all was quiet. Just the sound of wind and running water. Patrols didn't take long, and only one or two people had to go at a time. The rest of us found other ways to keep busy. Carrying supplies, repairing the storehouse, prepping materials, cooking. Whatever needed doing, we did it. While the adults were building the new body of the village, the children, they were forming the new heart of it. It's amazing how kids can find happiness in just about anything. The world's fresh and new to them. Down by the river, they discovered unfamiliar plants and bugs with funny shapes. In the old storehouse, they looked for hidden treasure and lost stories. Sure, sometimes they got in the way.
Just saw KFC advert. It makes me want to have a KFC. Fuck. What does that say about me, man?
Gave them hope. Io and Lyria were their
No, it's cool, brother. You're right, though.
They called it serious work, but it looked like fun and games to me. Those kids didn't have a care in the world.
Oh, I hate that when that happens.
One of them. There was a girl
Mm-hmm.
who always glanced
I like you stick yourself.
pretty much from day one of this job. I say girl,
Yeah.
but she was a Harvin, so her age was hard to pinpoint.
Yeah.
But she played with the kids.
And the worst is I can't. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Dan.
Anyways,
It's like yesterday my uncle came around to test his blood sugar because he wasn't feeling well. Man, kept sticking his finger, couldn't draw blood at all. It took me, my dad, just to try and get a drop out. My dad says, like, it was a little speck, you couldn't even see it. He says, oh yeah, that's enough. But I said, Dad, no, it wasn't. As soon as you put that blood drop on, it will say error. And then we'll have, yeah,
she was in my path. And since I had a load of boxes in my arms, I
oh shit. But do you rotate the fingers, Dan?
I promise.
Yeah, right. Everyone else might have forgotten you.
Yeah, when you're not feeling well, yeah.
Because of you.
I suppose that's good for you, good in your case, because at least you've got don't ever give it in your thumb, because they say it's very painful.
After they had lost their livelihoods back
Yeah, so but if you give it on the top of the fingertip, like top side of the fingertips,
no more waiting in the shadows, trying to work up the courage to atone.
no, but that,
come for me.
yes, yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, Dan. Yeah, so off to the side. I usually do it on both sides because I've got to do it 4 times a day, isn't it? So, or sometimes 5, but like he was saying, like when I'm not feeling, don't feel right, and something's niggling me. So then, so yeah, but at least you've got your 4 other fingers to rotate the sights.
My voice came out flat.
I
Sincere.
don't believe that for a second. You're a liar. A liar and...
But she was cut off by warning.
Are you? I mean, yeah.
I raced back
Yes,
to the
yeah.
center, where I found Rackham.
Yeah. I know what you're saying there. Yeah.
His voice rose up over the cacophony.
While you was gone, John was complaining that he's got too much stuff in his vault and he needs to delete stuff now.
Waiting for a response.
Yeah.
Come on, just like we practiced. Into the gate.
We'll handle the goblins.
Everyone's safe.
Should be. Why we're here, isn't it? Now come on, we got Goblin Tail to kick.
You're the one out of breath.
Up.
Looking good.
Now! Great work, everyone.
I guess so.
Or a true.
There's more here.
They're trying the pincer maneuver. Vern, you watch over the settlers.
Good. Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Take this. You're mine.
Oh, yeah.
Well done. Get back. Thanks. It's over.
Oh shit, I've turned myself into the dragon.
Heard this place used to be Monster Central. Guess these are the stragglers.
I can't fly through. Where the fuck am I going now? Yeah, John, what's your thoughts on that? Technology and stuff, because like criminals can't do as much now because they'll. Because I would say, oh shit, oh.
Bad news, guys.
I mean,
Lewis
honestly.
gone missing. What if she...
Don't assume anything, Lily. First, we secure the area, then we start a search.
You got the hog.
Id, do you know something?
Right, we'll get the search party started. Right after these messages.
Enchanted land. Enough of you. Feel the fun. Feel it far away. Look out for the shooter.
Stay down.
I heard Chiraloo's near the window.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She was worried about her dad.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I mean, like,
Heads up. There's another goblin band over here.
What? Shirolu, where did you go?
Focus on the fight at hand.
Here they come.
There's my backup.
You have to play.
Mhm.
Send them crawling back to their holes.
Good riddance.
And if you like your YouTube will give you recommendations that you don't even want, just because you, yeah, or what you, even like.
Is someone there?
Don't worry, we're here to help. Do you think you can stay hidden for a bit?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you.
There's more. Out of my way.
Wait, I recognize that voice.
Mm.
Let's do this. Back off. Unbound.
Let's do this.
Never enough. Well done. Looking good.
Mhm.
Take this. On me.
Let us press on.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Looks like we're all clear. You can come out now, Shiraloo.
It was a close call, but we managed to find Shiraloo in time.
Everything's going to be okay now. Thank you.
Lyria ran over to the girl. I don't think she was injured, but her face was pale, and her lips were tight. It had to have been me. The reason she looked so pained. If I hadn't forced her from her home, she wouldn't have almost lost her life. I turned and walked a few steps. I'll secure the way back.
Oh yeah, what if they?
Bring her when she feels better.
Wait, Id.
Shiraloo needed good people around her. What did I ever bring but suffering?
Come to view the request?
John, what?
The day after the goblin attack, I had an unlikely visitor. Shiraloo.
You didn't have to save me, but thank you.
That took me completely off guard. I searched wildly in my mind for a response, but all that came out was... I was just trying to do the right thing.
Look, Avia almost destroyed Seed Hollow, and I won't ever forgive you for that. Do you know how many people were hurt?
I'm sorry. Like I said, words, not my strong point. Is there any way I can make amends? I will do anything. She looked at me for a moment. Her lips
Like a social.
searching for an answer.
Social.
Her eyes slowly welled up with tears.
You bring back the dead? I didn't think so.
If I could trade my
Yeah.
life for even one I'd taken, I'd have done it in a heartbeat. she was right.
Ah,
Those
okay.
people were gone and never
Yeah.
coming back.
Can't talk about this now. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Have a good... Goodbye.
She turned and walked away. Her voice shook the entire time we were talking. With anger, I guessed. And grief. But she'd still forced herself to thank me.
Mm-hmm.
Then how kind she was.
Oh no, there is no interpersonal skills on meeting in person now, because most people, especially current generation, spends all their time on the internet and looking for, yeah, it's all on the internet now. They don't know how to interact, and it's funny. I was watching something on my phone, like Channel 4 streaming stuff, and they talk about ageism. And I was like, it's funny how you mention ageism. The people that are ageist, yeah, it's real, but the people that are being ageist are these so-called progressive type because they disrespect the generations that's come before them and they put them down and insult them at the same time. It's like my cousin, again, going to the blue-haired weirdo, she would insult, because my dad's of a different generation, the same generation time as your dad, Dan, and John's dad. They believe in something different from what we believed in, but yet she would criticize my dad for his beliefs. So she pretends to respect him, but she'll also criticize him because he does not believe in what she believes. So isn't that a form of ageism? Because they don't accept, again, going back to this current generation and all these leftist woke idiots, they do not respect people of generations before them. Um, and it goes, mm, 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 because they don't have that respect anymore.
We now knew the settlement was a prime target for goblins. We
Mm,
cleared out a band of them, but there would always be more. We decided to tighten our defenses. More frequent patrols with bigger teams.
mm.
I was quick to volunteer for the first shift. Lyria, Vern, and the captain
Yeah.
came along.
Hey, we noticed things are kind of tense between you and Shiralu. You want to talk about it?
Lyria kept pace beside me, peering up into
Mm.
my face. What's there to say? My past was for me to
Mm-hmm.
solve. I didn't need to make the crew part of my guilt.
She knew, didn't she, that you were once part of Avia?
Alright, fine. Who was I kidding? No one kept secrets with these three around. Someone was going to find out eventually. Just don't worry about it. But Vern and Lyria pushed back.
We're buds now, right? Your problems are my problems. Exactly. We can talk to Shiralu together. This is your chance to make things right.
You know, sometimes when you feel lost in a hostile world, that's all it takes to put things into perspective. A few kind words. Okay. But there's no half-assing it. Whatever Shiralu asks,
Yeah.
we give it to her. Do you understand? I was offered no answer, but their eyes told me enough. Sins are only burned away through atonement. This was the way things had to be. We walked for a while in silence, until finally the captain nodded. And I was told the crew would do what was right. Days passed, and the demeanor of the settlers when they were around me began to change. bright eyes turned into dark stares. Open hands clenched into fists, smiles morphed into sneers. They had begun avoiding me, too. It was easy enough to guess why. On an afternoon, buried under gray clouds, the rest of the crew gathered around me in a show of solidarity. I'd recommend keeping your distance. I'm a known criminal now. I stared ahead of me into empty space. Maybe Shiralu had told the others about me. Maybe she hadn't. What did it matter? The truth was bound to come out eventually. This was justice.
But Ed, you didn't hurt anyone because you wanted to. You were being controlled.
Oh.
The captain knelt beside me and pointed out excuses I'd rehearsed in my mind a million times before. And as a child, I couldn't have known the difference between right and wrong. That as an adult, I was blinded by my love for Lilith. That in choosing to turn against my family for the sake of the skies, I had sacrificed the most. Yeah, I had misguided intentions. So what? If that were a real defense, we wouldn't have any villains, would we? I deserve to be judged for my actions, and my actions alone. They all fell silent after that.
That's the only reason. John's thinking like, yeah, how am I gonna like bend her over? Yeah.
All right, see you. Oh, jeez. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Come to view the requests? Here it is.
Hmm. But
Have a nice day. Hello there.
because I was gonna say, and now they voted in, or was it that idiot man, Calm? He's just he's a fucking moron, man. The alphabet, mate. Oh yeah, and he's such an idiot. Yeah, say that to Joe when he's in chat. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. That's how you polish a turd, isn't it? Yep. He's polished it. Yeah, spit shine and all.
When we arrived at Folka, Al came out to greet us. I noticed he wouldn't meet any of our eyes and ducked his head like he was hiding from the world. The doctor had examined Hazel from head to toe.
Because
But as
John,
far as
remember
his eyes
before?
could
Sorry,
tell, there
I
was
just wanted
nothing
to ask
wrong
you.
with
Remember
him.
that time when
Hazel
Idiot
says all
Khan
she
wanted
needs to
to
get better is some wraithwing eggs, but
shut
I
down Brixton
just don't
Market so he
know.
could turn it into
Al's
housing and
voice
some
was
other
so small.
garbage.
I could
One
hear
of the
the
oldest
distance
markets
between
that's
us.
been there
Not
for
physical, but
centuries.
emotional.
He wanted to close it down so he
He
can move his
explained
people in.
reluctantly that the wraithwing was a bird which lives among the ancient ruins
What?
of Dali Island.
Actually, forget it. We've made you guys do too much already. We'll figure something
Hmm.
out.
His smile didn't quite reach his eyes, which were enclosed in dark circles. The reconstruction effort must have been hounding him, and he was apparently not its only victim. Hazel had fallen ill around when Al began overexerting himself. I think I see what's going on here. Gently pushing aside Al's objections, we left to search for a wraithwing nest. The task ahead, though dangerous, was for brother as much as it was for sister.
Well, shall we head out?
This area seems promising. Be on the lookout for tracks.
Mm-hmm.
This is quite a rare find. We'd better add it to our provisions.
Mm-hmm.
It may come in useful later.
Hmm.
What's this?
This cargo's sure been roughed up.
Large talon marks and scattered feathers. The culprit is probably a wraithwing.
Let's see if it's left any other tracks.
Oh yeah. Well, it. Hmm. But you know, it's funny saying that about China completely rejected that garbage. What's it from? What film was that? Madam Web. I think, yeah, I think opening weekend or this week. No, because it's just a pure garbage film, isn't it? And it's nothing like the Madam Web from people. See, I never read about her in the comics. Must have been like a series. It must have been a series that I missed. Okay, so I must have missed that series, that set then, because yeah, because like everyone, you, Joe, and oh, is it?
That's it.
Shit.
Matches the description perfectly. That's our Wraithwing.
Yeah, because it's like the, you know, they did the Jim Lee art collection similar to yeah, my cousins before they became pricks.
I'll protect you from anything.
You're done. You all keep me young.
Such strength! Enough of you! You're mine! Don't move! Emerald Shield! Wide open! I've got them!
There's still more to come.
Understood.
You don't have to tell me.
Be too careful.
Yeah.
4.4 millimoles per liter and changing slowly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Whole thing. Yeah, that was on Facebook, wasn't it, John?
These stupid monsters don't quit! You ready, Cat?
Always. I'll freeze them in their tracks.
To the fight! Them. Fine. Coming right out. Back to trudging after we've caught our breath.
Already caught. Don't eat the way.
Close call. This is our fight. Feel the fight! In one fell blow! Prepare yourself! Devastation!
Yeah. Quote.
Look, the bird. It's watching us really closely. Whoa. Sacred wind! Giant talons and a massive Careful,
You are
Catalina!
less all right, Vern. I won't let that overgrown turkey hurt us. Let's go.
Let's patch you up.
Thanks, Captain.
You're finished! Looking good. Just like that. Meet your end. Stay vigilant. Let's stay cautious. Let's do this.
That's Daniel Bride, isn't it?
My thanks.
I think it's
I'll protect you from, of course. It's trying to defend its nest. No wonder it's so desperate.
Well, we're desperate too. Even now, we're counting on us.
I'll settle this. Blaze of frost. Captain, my turn now. Not now, not ever. Which shot is one? Tide of chaos.
All right, take that, you big chicken.
Now we just need to search the nest and collect the eggs. I can't help feeling guilty, though.
We're so sorry, Miss Braithwing. We promise we won't take more than we need.
They stood no chance. I took our prize to the dining hall. But weighing on me was the thought that Hazel had likely told Al a white lie. It said that one bite of a wraithwing egg sends waves of energy coursing through your body. I guess that she wanted the meal not for herself, but for her exhausted brother.
I'm so sorry.
My suspicions were confirmed when I returned from the canteen to find Hazel apologizing to the crew.
Catalina, we need to tell you something.
I cut Al off.
Dan, is that a black comedian that said something about
It was better
Yeah, I
than
thought it
giving
sounded
sound
familiar.
and substance to unnecessary guilt. I don't know what's troubling you, but you have to eat. It's the only way the two of you will get better. Food and comfort. That was all I could afford them.
Come to view the requests?
Hey, heard about your little spat with Id. Wish I still had that kind of energy.
Eugen gave me a hearty slap between the shoulder blades.
The chills I got when watching them. Man, they were going all out.
Of course, Vern had told everybody. I could appreciate honesty and openness throughout the crew, but I clearly needed to have a talk with that dragon about minding his own business.
So you're jealous Lyria's making new friends? What, do you have a crush or something? Yo, don't be silly. That's not what this was about at all.
As Lyria tried to explain the situation, I just kind of sniffed and shuffled my feet. It had been a wild ride, but things were finally back to normal. I couldn't get the duel with Id out of my mind. He had been a perfect storm, placing his whole heart behind every blow. I had to remember what I was fighting for to even stand a chance. To be honest, I still don't think I'm stronger than him. I won this battle, yeah, but both of us are still changing, still growing. Who knows how it'll turn out if there's a next time. But I doubt we'll ever need to fight like that again. Id trusts me now. I can feel that just as much as I felt the shock of his sword clashing against mine. Trust is nice, but it always comes with responsibility. Still, that's the weight I signed up to carry when I became captain of the Grand Cipher. Took Lyria's hand all that time ago.
Oh.
We really don't get a break.
For sure. It felt like everybody in Zega Grande had a job for Mr. Fix-It. Today's request? Just taking down a monster that can demolish a small village with a sneeze.
Yeah, he sounds like he's got like
No
a
biggie.
southern twang to
Ver,
him.
could you get us some potions?
You betcha. Liquid health coming right up.
Thanks,
Lyria,
brother.
I'm about to head out.
Appreciate
Mind letting
it.
the rest of the crew know?
Sure, no problem.
I took a deep breath, letting it settle in my chest before releasing. We had a game plan, of course. You never know how these things will go. Timing, coordination, everything had to be perfect.
We'll be fine. I trust you, and so does everyone else.
Id put a hand on my shoulder, and somehow that weight steadied me. We'd figure things out. He always did. I exchanged a nod with him. And we headed for the docks. The rest of the crew was already there, waving their arms in the air. From the smiles on their faces, you'd think we were going for a tropical vacation in a goose day. Well,
Oh, that was it. Swim
We'd
pigging.
all come out of it in one piece. We had a bright future.
No, but no, because we was talking about I don't know, because we was talking about Lord of the Flies, and that's where we came up with Swim Piggy. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, because that's what we was talking about. No, it's too intellectual for these dumb fucks in schools now. Mhm. Mhm. Ah, John.
We took our first steps into the forest. There's something about the woods after it rains. The air's so pure and refreshes the spirit. I had a good feeling we'd find that garden in no time. My optimism didn't last long. We spent hours searching every single likely spot, And a lot of unlikely ones, too. Yet the garden eluded us. If it was here, it was tucked away somewhere really obscure. While we searched for those flowers, I made sure to keep tabs on Karzeda as well. The sun might have come out, but his expression was still clouded. He looked like he was on the verge of breaking down. I figured I should say something to try and shore up his spirits. I told him that no matter how harsh things are now,
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
or how bad some days
I'm
will
can't.
be, there's always meaning in getting up each day, even if it takes some time to find it. Sometimes a search will take you back to where you came. Sometimes it's a detour. But even that has meaning, because the answer could lie off the beat.
Yeah.
The important thing is to take things 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day at a time. Even regret, though it seems as tall and foreboding as a mountain, might become a gentle hill.
I've seen those
you walk
ones.
over, given enough time. I know what it sounds like, but I wasn't just telling him this to make myself feel better. It's just sometimes you have to run when the going gets tough, and that's fine. Just as a ship needs a storm, a soul needs a
Like when they swing that machete, that homemade machete, man, it will damage a person like severely.
But we're allowed to make mistakes. That's part of the journey. And what it means to be alive. At some point, we have to settle up with the demons inside of us and learn to live with them.
Because you know, like in South America and the West Indies and all that, they adapted the cutlass, isn't it? Well, the cutlass was actually a sword, wasn't it? But then they adapted it in like my people. Well, I don't know about the rest of the West Indies, but I know in Guyana definitely they used the cutlass to as an everyday tool, like to cut stuff. What was it to cut coconuts, those hard shell coconuts. Like, look, and I seen how my dad and my grandparents. Yeah. They're like, geez, man, I would not want to be swinging one of those, because I'll end up damaging myself.
We better stay focused.
Understood.
I mean, because I've. Oh, I could swing a meat cleaver. Like when it comes to cooking and stuff.
Should ward off the beasts.
Oh, okay, cool.
Put here to protect the flowers. There might be more nearby.
Oh, I remember when I went to Guyana for my granddad's 1 year memorial, or as they call it on my mum's side, 1 year work, and there was a guy, I think he was messing around. He was definitely messing around, and I don't know if it was his wife or his mistress, but she came out of the house across from my grandpa's house, and we was all in the courtyard, and she was chasing him with a cutlass, swinging it at him, and I was like, well, one of them bush cutlass that would, like, you know, talking about damaging someone. I was like, fuck, man, I wouldn't want, like you saying, you wouldn't want to mess around with her, because the way that thing is like, well, nope, fuck it. Oh, yeah, I was like, man, there's some crazy bitches out there, man. And I seen how my mum, like, she could use, like, any cutting apparatus to cut bone. Like, yeah.
Damn it. Monsters are really going to town. First things first, we fight. Get back, Karzeda.
Yeah.
Gotta beat him. Here goes.
That's cool, man. We're amongst brothers, isn't
wyvern too? Give me a break already.
Thanks for the assist.
Glad I could keep up. So yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
You got it.
You mean business.
For you.
Let's go.
Turn the tide on him.
I guess so.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, most definitely.
Come on.
I'll support.
Keep your heads in the game.
Yes.
Well said.
we can actually socialize. We didn't. I mean, yeah, there was forms of discrimination, but we all got along. It wasn't as bad as it is today.
We handled the monsters.
Mm-hmm.
The garden.
You all right, Carzeta? Come on. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, I think a lot of current day men, not our generation, or men from our not men from our generation, but the men, current day men, are a bunch of femboys who just drink a lot of soy milk. I mean, if you look at the NHS, working in the NHS, you come across a lot of them. Very feminine. And if they're not very feminine, they're definitely gay. Like our head of service, he's gay. I mean, he's alright, he's a cool guy. But yeah, and like he wears like this eyeliner with glitter. And I was like, fuck, man. Yeah, we know you're gay, but you don't have to put it out there that you are. So yeah, you come across like working. John will tell you. I mean, it's a good thing he doesn't work in the NHS, but yeah. And when when I went for my appointment down for the tooth, the assessment and the date to have the tooth wisdom tooth extracted. When I met the doctor, I wasn't sure if he was gay or not, because he was very soft spoken and very, what's the word I want to use? Whimsical, feminine. I don't know.
The last page described another flower garden.
Not very manly. Let's put it that way. So yeah.
We went in search of it.
And then, as I can say, my cousin, her husband, very feminine, soy. Yeah.
Back at the dining hall, plates of wraithwing egg omelet were lined up on a table, wafting forth irresistible aroma. Is that really?
But then, yeah, that's the thing now, because the quality of the NHS isn't what it once was. Like John, when did you leave?
So good. I love it.
So say, well, going 2014, then it's about that same time. The NHS, when all this stuff started happening, the quality of the NHS has dropped dramatically. You do not get the same quality of.
Sorry, I should have noticed you were.
Yes, it is. It's the hiring practices.
The man who seemed to be in charge of reconstruction efforts came to our table. Gently, he explained that he had only now been made aware of Al's failing health.
I mean, because the NHS has one of the best like pay schemes and pension schemes compared to some of the other public sectors. but it's the hiring schemes because now lately, or especially now in the later stages, it's become more about the, like John was saying, the DEI and ESGs and all this stuff now.
It was time
And
for a celebration, and I had the perfect surprise planned. Their reactions
yeah,
are going to be priceless.
yeah, we got that. We've got that as well over here now. Mm, mm, yeah. Because I'll say something. In my trusts, because we work in trusts and all that, they've become more about identity politics because they've hired more people to talk about diversity and inclusion, and there are all these, sorry to say, like these white liberal women, and they're all like, they all, they definitely, like, you see their pictures, they're a bunch of weirdos with all these different piercings and different hair colors, like with all these different pronouns. One's got they, them, another's got she, her, whatever, all these different pronouns, and it's all about that. And they've hired more people, heads of diversity inclusions of that stature, than they've actually hired nurses and doctors and social workers that they need for the service. So they're more about pushing that aspects of the healthcare than they are actual genuine healthcare, especially mental health. Um, and like I said, like when during the COVID time, I was actually thinking about going private, but the private sector was, new people were desperate, so they jacked up the prices. Like I called so many private places for my shoulders and my elbows that the prices was ridiculous. Like it was going to cost me £2,000 just to have a consultation, and then I would have had to pay yeah, just for the consultant. And then it was going to cost me extra just to have the surgery, and then on top of that, so then I would have had to pay £3,000 for the surgery, and then I've had to pay more than that. Then I've had to pay for physio and follow-up appointments, and it was just getting ridiculous because the NHS, like I said, they were just, it was the hiring practices, man, and it's just getting worse and worse. I think we do. Mm. Yeah, we've got Booper here. Yeah, we got Booper as well. Yeah. Mm.
We came to a quiet clearing in the forest,
Mm.
devoid of any beasts. The only other presence besides us was a crisp breeze.
Okay.
Shafts of sunlight peeked through the trees that shaded the
Mhm.
garden. I felt my breath catch in my throat as I took in the sight. Purple anemones bloomed, filling the entire clearing. Just looking at them, I could feel the tension drain from my
Okay.
body.
Yeah.
That's it. These are the flowers she talks about.
Carzada opened the notebook. Flipping through its
Mm.
pages, he came to the section on anemones. Tears spilled down his cheeks as he read her notes.
Do you remember how much the refill cost you, Dan? Just asking.
She was trying to tell me.
After a while, he pulled himself together and turned to me.
Thank you for everything.
I saw it through his tears and heard it trembling on his voice. Fledgling seed of hope.
Okay.
If you hadn't come when you did, well, I never would have known what she wanted to tell me.
He smiled, a pure
Oh,
expression
okay.
devoid of the previous
No, that's
arrogance.
cool. No, that's cool.
He dreamed of a Tempio blooming with flowers. And I'll carry the torch.
No, because I'm just asking because, like, you know, like, because you guys know as well. how much medication I am. It's just like they feel like if I go abroad sometime, like say if I went to Thailand or whatever, that I might need a refill. Just I mean I know the conversion might have changed since then, but it's just like just a good to get an idea of what I'll be looking at if I had to.
But I felt as if the storm clouds were truly gone, and in its place was a clear blue sky. Maybe part of the
Thanks,
reason I
bro.
was drawn to Karzeda is that I could sense that we shared something important. We both had regrets weighing us down. We made our
That's not too bad.
Still, there's no turning back time. All we can do is keep marching forward. Now that I think about it, just as I was there for Karzeda, there were a lot of people propping me up on my journey.
Yeah, that's the good.
I owe all those people my thanks. It's because of them that I stand here today.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Dear Eugen, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Every now and then I hear news about you and your crew. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I was finally able to get licensed as a full-fledged jeweler in Folka. I started creating pieces based on those purple anemones we saw. People love them. I can't make them fast enough to keep up with the demand. The proceeds from the sales go to organizations working to restore Tempeel to its former glory. Once we can go back home, I plan to create a large garden, just as she would have wanted. The promise we made as kids can't be fulfilled, but I plan to keep the promise I made to myself. I'll do it to bring her dream to life. P.S.
Oh, okay.
I never did tell you what those purple anemones symbolize. According to her notebook,
Those your blood pressure tablets.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
The next time you're in Folka, look me up. Until then, please take this pressed flower as a token
I think any man dealing with a woman needs like strong blood pressure tablets, innit? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh man.
The text seemed to be a log from an experiment.
Yeah, I think we do have them. I know because we talked about this before. Because I was getting it mixed up with a B-Day, so no, we don't have those ones. Yeah, because I remember we was talking about it. Because I've been to Thailand before. What, 95? I think 95 or 96. Yeah.
That was all I could make out of the text. With this new information, I needed to examine the facts. First, the stage.
Dan, did I ever tell you about the story when we went? So me and my cousin, like, we was definitely in our early teens and stuff. And so our hotel was the restaurant linked to the hotel was across the road from us. So we went in there. Nah, but we did go to a lady. Well, I'll tell you the whole story about it. So no, because no, you've actually you've actually made me remember like other stories of our trip in Thailand. So when we got to Thailand, we went across the road to get our dinner. So my cousin got we all got fried chicken and chips and stuff, like big pieces of chicken. Well, you know the portions, Dan. And my cousin started eating it. Blood started coming out of the chicken. And I was like, God damn. And then And like one of the ladies just kept stroking my face, saying, "Oh, you're a handsome boy, aren't you?"
Indeed. If we were to find a solution to our problem,
No, it's fried chicken. Yeah, nah. Well, unless they put the pot on the coals and like boiling pot of oil and put the chicken in there.
Not mistaken, we should come across a guardian crystal not too far from here. Let's take a look around those hills. Do you remember
Oh
where the
yeah,
path
yeah,
led
yeah, yeah,
down?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, like spatchcock in it. Yeah. Mm. Nah, nah. This was actual fried chicken because like we just got there and we just wanted something to eat. Um. Oh yeah. Yeah. So then, and then, what happened was, so yeah, he did. Yeah, I just remember. Yeah, like he had the runs and stuff, so he was in the hotel room for a while. No, he wasn't because he actually came with us. When we went sightseeing, but but the lady and they kept rubbing up my face, saying, "Oh, you're a really handsome boy, aren't you?"
Didn't mean to wake you.
Like smiling, rubbing, holding my hands, and I was like, okay. I didn't think because I'm young, I didn't know right from well anything.
Just try to break through. Full bloom. Come,
Yeah,
crimson thorns.
little dish. And then so then yeah. Oh man. And then so then I think like later on, like during our stay there, our parents had gone out to a night show. Like our tour guide had, well, I say our tour guide. Um,
Beautiful, aren't they?
he was a pervert, man.
What do you think?
Uh,
Don't play too hard now.
yeah, because he's the stuff that he tried to get me, my brother, and my cousins to do, like when our parents wasn't around. Um, but yeah. But let me before I get to that one because uh no, you'll know soon enough. So basically, um, our parents had gone out the night before, had gone out for a night show and stuff. Well, my cousin did find Rizzlers and stuff in his when he was having his shower. I said, "Oh, did you find anything else?" He goes, "No, but I'll have a look and see if there's anything else in there." I was like, "Well, make sure you try and find something." Yeah, it's what we call rolling paper for yeah. So I was saying, make sure you like if you see if you can find anything. So he kept knocking the shower um unit to see if he can find anything, but he didn't at the end. But as we was looking at, like me and my cousin was having something to drink, and we was looking out across the, like I told you about the restaurant that was across from us. Above was a brothel because we saw all these old like European guys just like going in and out. We saw like this fat European guy with this beautiful Thai girl. Well, she looked beautiful from where we were, but it could have been a lady boy.
It seems words won't work.
Yeah.
Get ready, everyone. Armor break. Stay alert. Careful. Don't let it strike
Yeah.
your venom. Full bloom. Come, crimson for help, my rose barrier. Think you can keep going?
Oh, without a doubt.
Enjoy. What do you think? Huh? Beautiful, aren't they?
Let's go. Happy.
No, that's good.
You take the lead.
No, that's cool. So yeah, so there was a brothel across from us, but then I think, like, so during this trip there, we, yeah, Must have been, yeah. Didn't Yeah, didn't even think about it until now. So then like, because usually when we go on holiday, we buy snacks or food just to keep in the hotel room, especially with me being diabetic, and young, like just have some biscuits and stuff just to keep my blood sugar up. So mum, dad, my auntie, uncle, they left the van. So the tour guide started giving. No, I think my older cousin. I think he went with the parents as well. So it's just me, my cousin, and my brother. And he was giving us, goes, well, children, do you want some drink? And we're like, no, no, we're okay. I said, no, no, here, have some drink. Drink up, drink up. And he's like trying to force us to drink. I was like, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Because that same day, like he kept saying, "Oh, I'll take you guys to
We installed the new crystal
yeah, because
beneath
he
the
wanted to,
castle.
he was saying, I'll take you guys to a really great show. And we all said, like me, my dad, my uncle, my cousin, and me said, we don't want to go to we don't want to go to no lady boy shows. He goes, oh, no, 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 don't worry. I'll take you to a beautiful, like, show with beautiful women. And I was like, as long as it's not lady boys. And that's when he tried to get me, my cousin, and my brother to drink. So then during the evening, he took us to this show. Fucking hell, it was a ladyboy show. And I was like, this guy is a weirdo. So, some of them looked alright, but then there was one that was half, like, actually, I don't know why he did it to himself, but, he, or they made themselves half woman, half man. What was like, and like, yeah, and he was dressed in the American, or they were dressed like half American, half something else. So they had the American top hat, just in the American flag. With I can't remember what the other half was, Chinese or Japanese or something. I can't remember too clearly what it was. But yeah, mm. Oh shit. Mm. Yeah. Especially when you go to the beaches as well, because like they try to sell. Yeah, because especially when they go to the beaches, because they know foreigners or tourist people will go, and that's where they could get their money. Because they try to sell. Oh no, they didn't try. They actually sold what looked like a fake amethyst stone to like, because my dad and my brother's birthdays in February, and they sold I don't know if they still got it or if it's real or not. An amethyst looking stone. Um. Mm. Mm. Yes, yeah, 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 yeah. They'll always, yeah, they'll always have one that's real, and then like to dupe the. I,
You're mine! Hunt them down!
You can pick your jaw off the ground. You spot on.
Hmm. Yeah.
Missed me. Perfect.
Follow me! Cut them down! Cover it! That was fun!
Your training's paying off, Captain.
You know. Appreciate it.
Well, it was.
Superb.
Well, he would have had to try and get through all 3 of us then, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing, man. Like, we learn our funny shit from all this stuff, isn't it? Ooh.
Good timing. You know your stuff.
I owe you much.
Hey, you. Run, dummy. No, dummy fell in the water. The lava. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I do not falter! Into the icy
My turn now! Not now, not ever! Poison! Yep! One! Absolute zero!
Do it again.
Now that's teamwork!
On the offensive! On my mark! Back off! Strike true! Never enough! Thanks. Understood.
Hey.
Thank you. Allow me. Unbound. Take this. I see through you. Well done.
Hmm.
Get back! Into my trap! Get a kill! I'll finish this! My prey! Time is right. Time's up!
Hmm.
This should do it! Easy enough. Strike true. Yep, missed me. Ken. Thanks. This should help. Never give up. Let's do this. Take this.
Hmm.
Back off. You know, it's over. Time to shine. I've got them. Yeah. The fun's just getting started. Lead the way.
Okay. Yeah.
You're mine. I'll finish this. Captain, I'm ready. Oh yeah. Yep. Shine is one. Absolute zero.
Hmm.
Understood. Finish them. Don't have to tell me twice.
Dash it, John. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh crap. Yeah, go for it, Dan. Sorry, I just jumped into a pit of lava.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Well, that's one more down.
Mm.
Hello there. This one, yes? Please be careful. Is your stomach growling? Give it some fun. Come to view the requests? Right. All right, see you.
That's rage, isn't it? Mm. Ah, bollocks, man. Missing what? 1, 4 entries. Ah, I just cut out again. That was from the Matrix. I think they were brought back for the last Matrix film that came out. Because I think they the Wachowski brother wanted the musicians from the previous Matrix films.
Come to view the requests? Here it is. All right, see you.
Got an order? What should I strengthen? I can make just about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Want your weapons tempered? Don't forget about upkeep.
Mm-hmm. You haven't been bitten by a vamp. Did you say you haven't been bitten by a vampire?
Knickknacks never go out of style. It never hurts to have some backup, right?
Hmm. What was Brad Pitt's? Hmm. I mean, if they did the continue. if they did the continuation. Yeah, I was gonna say if they.
A signal for every situation. Or your money back. I'm a second vampire.
Hmm. But it's supposed to be set in the same time period as Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. So John. But you don't like the gay vamp. Which one? The TV series? Oh, of course they had to make him gay. Of course they had to. Hmm. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm saying because. Mhm. In the bathtub with each other. I'm saying. Ugh. Oh, of course. Yes. Of course they would, isn't it? Hmm. Of course that you're gonna have your bum bandit vampires. They're not. They're sucking. They're not. Hmm. Yeah. Because they tried to stick. He said, "That's not a knife." Yeah. Because I can't remember. Were their guns meant to be What was it? It was mock guns, isn't it? It weren't real guns. The two guys ones.
Mission complete.
Hmm. And they're rewatchable as well.
Easier than easy.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, no. Yeah, yeah. There was no message being pushed, nothing.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Easier than eating apples.
Let's see. Not bad.
Like Alucards.
Don't mind if I do.
Welcome, folks. 3 out of 5 ain't bad.
Hmm. I mean, John, you've got your comic book ideas, but
Pleasure doing business with you.
you've kind of
Let's
put
see.
that on the back burner. Well, you've
Okay.
just. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
It's locked. No fair.
Mm. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh fuck.
What's this?
No. Jackhammer your ass. Oh shit. Uh, who is that? Is it a bird? Is it a man? No, it's Super Tran. Hmm. You said.
Let's see. Okay.
See now he's. And he, where's the setting as well? Like, is it forest area? There's. Just trying to think. Okay. So what John's running from is like, so you know, you've got your Jason from Friday the 13th. Well, they say that's the thing. Like, he's a tranny. He's a tran. He's a. See, he's a tranny. He's a Friday. He's a Jason. Jason as a tranny. Okay. Oh, I thought it was like a carry-on running. Hmm. Ah, but he could be running from a tense situation. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, see, now I was gonna go. Well, John was running away from a group of trannies who was just trying to get a hold of him and convert him. So John was fighting them off. That's why he's all sweaty, beating them off. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mm. They're trying to convert. Mm-hmm. No, he's only got the bag on his back. Nothing. He's got nothing. But that's the only thing he's got in his foot. He's wishing he had that gun, but he doesn't. He's only got the bag on his back and the clothes on his body and the shoes on his feet, trying to get away. Trying to get away, trying to get away from these weirdos, trying to convert him, make him one of them. Oh no, we can add on to it. mm. Bless you, John. Bless you, John. But no one can hear him scream. Multicolored, pink, 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 because the Chinese that pink. Bless you, John. It's the leader of the group. And it's one of these butch trannies as well. Like one of them ones. Yeah, built like a truck. Sounds like a lion trying to mate with a lioness. like sealed up chem factory with boarded up like high rise walls. So he doesn't wake up in that factory. He wakes up in an unknown area, like a country, like an unknown desert area. Desert. I'm trying to think. No, because the desert islands too. Yeah, because John needs to. Hmm. Okay, so oh no, no, yeah. So he wakes up chained up. He's like he's locked up in a cell somewhere. And no, because you said we got to rescue him, innit? No, I thought you said like we have to rescue him. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, uh, no, because I was gonna say what we could have said is like John sticks his thumb in the tranny's eye, like his in the tranny's left eye, so it kind of make no like proper squeezes it, so and, like makes the eye go. Yep. So then the tranny's eye becomes all like disformed and like closed up and all that blood pouring out of it. No, well, so yeah, so what? Because like, so what? Because like with the buses, it's got like a side exit at the back of the bus. So what John could do is when he does that to the tranny, if he's still on the bus, he makes a break back towards the back of the bus, gets out the side door of the bus, and like makes a break for it down an alleyway, and that's where you could come across like mm, so yeah, John's front. So John's like pegging it, like running down this alley. So did we establish that he's come across like a car, like um. So yeah, so he's pegging it. uh, Yeah, I had you running down an alleyway into a car. What happened when he got into the car? I thought he got into the car in the Bugatti. In the Bugatti. Yeah. No, I didn't see. Was it Equalizer 3? I wanted to. I still want to. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for the trilogy so I can get it because I love the first two and I reckon I love the last one. Because Denzel's one of my favorite actors, man. Um, so yeah. Mhm. No, he can play. He's a versatile actor, man. He can play a good guy, a bad guy. I can't remember if he's done any comedy films that I can remember. Mm-mm. Ah, okay. Yeah. But then, in American Gangster, what would you class his character in that one then? A bad guy? Because he's not bad, he's not good, he's just like, I don't know. Yeah, but mm, mm, mm. And his dickhead brother. Mm. Oh, I could say it's of both of me because it's like you're seeing both sides of it. Both then, yeah. Mm. Well, what would you say? Yeah, exactly. He's a shit actor, man. Mm, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's delivered some good lines, man. I mean, the only thing he's gonna be doing, well, they're doing a biopic of Genghis Khan or that Hungarian, uh, yeah, but they're having Denzel Washington. Denzel Washington's gonna be playing Genghis Khan. I was like, yeah, I was like, I, I mean, as much as yeah, I mean, as much as he's my, yeah, I mean, as much as he's my favorite, yeah, mm, mm, yeah. So yeah, as much as he's my favorite actor, because the funny thing is like the guy that act, mm, oh, you're talking of oh, what's his name? I know who you're talking about. Not Chow the leader of the samurai, the village. No, it wasn't. He's an actual. What's his name? He was in Godzilla. Yeah. No, Chow Yun Fat. No, it's too different. No, Chow Yun Fat was in Anna and the King. His name is. Hang on a sec. I'll let you know. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Ken Watanabe. King Watanabe. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. And the thing is, the thing that they got wrong with that depiction. I mean, The Last Samurai is a good film, but it was a Scottish soldier that went over to Japan that became friends with because there's a museum in Scotland dedicated to that soldier and the friendship that he built with that Japanese uh that village where the samurais were. Because I think they also said because he managed to escape back to Scotland. Um, mm, he was, yeah, it really happened based on I forgot what his name is. Yeah. Um, but what was? Yeah, I mean, because I think, mm, Yeah, it's coming out soon. Because we was talking about it last week, weren't we, Dan? I think a year. Okay. Mm. Ah, do you hear this shit? What they're planning to do? Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, he sold his soul to the woke gods and whatever because he wants to stay relevant now. But what he wants is a Mace Windu film, and these leftist idiots saying, "Yeah, we can do it." Fucking hell, man! The Emperor blasted him with electricity out of the window of the at the top of the tower. How? I mean, and he had his hands cut off by Anakin. How is he gonna survive? Yeah. Well, now they're changing the Force to be all kinds of nonsense now. Yeah. Mhm.